Are we live? Yes. Yes, we're live. Peeps, Filed here, and today we're gonna switch gears a bit. We've been doing Wuchang pretty much for a week straight, and I've been uploading a shitload of stuff when it comes to Wuchang. So today I wanted to grasp the opportunity of Witchfire's latest update and check it out. I hope you will enjoy as much as I will, because Wuchang is not the same as playing, let's say, Bloodborne. It's not the same as playing Lies of P. Wuchang's experience is 50% the gameplay and what you can get out of it, and 50% the frustration because of all the stupid decisions this game's mired with. And I don't want to beat on the dead horse. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we talked about it. I have my thoughts on it. It annoys me. I finished it. I almost finished it twice by now, including yesterday's stream. But I think giving it a little time to breathe is ultimately gonna benefit everyone. It's gonna benefit you. It's gonna benefit me, certainly. So who's here? Tassos, Athinodoros, howdy howdy. Cyberdyne Systems. Witchfire's updating as I type this. Fantastic. Hey Fred, my pitch. Fine, what's up, my man? Is Wuchang a good game? DR, it's a mediocre game. It's not a disaster. It's not great. I don't think you will play Wuchang and your life will change or anything. He's not up there. But if you want to scratch the itch, let's put it like that, by playing a more expensive looking Soulslike, you will get some value out of it. I made a very extensive review for Wuchang that you can watch, and in there I absolutely go over everything, so you will have all the information you need. Okay, I think we're good when it comes to the wiring. If you really want to play, just go on Game Pass. No reason to give 50 euros for this. Athinodoros is right on that, because ultimately it's a game that you can play with just a subscription, you know? Just play using the subscription. Especially PC Game Pass is super affordable, man. Like, Stefano. Mwah. Kisses to you and Kara. Thank you so much for the support yesterday. Yesterday was a little bit nuclear, guys. I was awesomely tipsy yesterday, and I hope you had a good time, because I had a blast. It was a very nice night, but I was a bit nuclear, truth be told. A bit. No, man, I didn't diss anyone. I was nice. Okay. I see about 20 piperinos here. We're gonna jump into Witchfire. We're gonna see what's new, and then we're gonna play. Thank you, Psych. Well, we've been playing a mediocre Soulslike. Let's play a great Soulslike now. Because the word great has meaning. At least I hope it does. Good evening, Fiat. You're playing Wuchang. Wuchang. Please do a spoiler review of Expedition 33 with joystick. I want to hear your guys' takes on the more philosophical matters of the game. Konstantinos, we'll have to wait until the summer is over for any kind of project. It's more probable that I'm gonna do it with Jimmy than the rest of the crew, because I don't think the rest of the crew finished the game. But I could give you a take of my thoughts as well. Okay, guys, let's jump in. I'm starting the game once I see that everything's running properly. I'm switching to the game, and you'll be able to see what I'm seeing. Look through my eyes. Oh man, my GPU went pachinko. Shit. Psychman, you working? What's the deal? Oh, nice. Rest day. That's why I never switch to the game display, because before I know that the game will run. Because I'm looking at the screen here on Witchfire. Oh, I thought it was stuck, but it was not. Okay, give me one moment. Let me change my lights. We don't want blue lights tonight. We want something more reddish. Or oranges. Oh yes, this is nice. Okay. Goody, goody, goody. Let's go into the game. There we are. I'm gonna give you a bit more light, guys, because I know it is usually dark when we start the scream for some reason. Okay, I think this will be fine. There we are. Hey, Kaburino. Tano, this is an awesome game. That's what kind of game it is. Okay, so what is Witchfire? Let's explain. Witchfire is a Souls-like first-person shooter with roguelike elements. Made by the astronauts, the guys who made Painkiller back in the day. We need V-Sync for this. And I'll cap frame rate to 60. Okay. Yeah, they should do it. So, you can see the game. Let me know if the sound is coming through okay, and don't forget to drop a like, peeps. Yeah, the sound should be coming through fine. The penitent one. I wear a bucket of piss on my head. let's go. Oh, okay. For some reason, I was placed into the new tutorial they made. Okay, apparently the game wants me to play this tutorial. Melee, 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. I know how to play Witchfire. I played 1,000 hours of it. Can I go now? Okay, this is how the map works in this game. You can mark places you want to explore, like so. Why did it put me into the tutorial, man? Like, I've played a ton of this. Shouldn't the tutorial be just for people who... Is there a skip tutorial? No. Have to deal with it. Yeah, Cabo, I thought about that. Realize, like, at last a good game. Social clues for locations. Okay. Dude, I'm getting screen tearing, although I used V-Sync. Why? We'll fix it afterwards. Can you guys see the screen tearing, or it's not very obvious? Oh, I think I know why the screen tearing is happening. Yep. There it is. Oh no, it's still happening. Dude, it shouldn't happen. It's kinda obvious. Okay, we'll take care of it. That's the burst of speed, essential for evasion. Aiming down sights increases weapon range when evading. What? Since when? As you can see, the game is gorgeous. They're using the same technology they used in The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Why are these totems so hellbent on hitting me? I'm just waiting for this game so bad to exit early access and play it. How should I put it? There is enough here to warrant the purchase right now. Climbing gear, a long rope, chalk, and basic climbing tools. What? If you buy it here for 30 euros, like now, at the discount, you're definitely getting a lot of bang for your buck. Deus Vult! They have a history with shooters because they made Painkiller back in the day, man. Painkiller is a pretty old IP. They know how to make shooters, then they made a walking sim, as you said. Man, it makes no sense to have, like, screen tearing. Why would we have screen tearing if we have vissing? This makes no fucking sense whatsoever. And it's still here. I think it is... I need to restart the capture card, man. But I'll have to exit everything to do this, so... Let's play for the tutorial and then I'll exit and I will restart it. Graphics engine? Yeah, in others it can run it. You'll have to make some concessions when it comes to the graphics, but it can definitely run it. It's very optimized. Okay. Oh, a rosary bid. Okay, this is the new system. They integrated a new system where you create your own rosary, like in Blasphemous. You pretty much put the beads you want on, and that modifies the gameplay. The classes are like the classes in most Soulslikes. They only matter when it comes to how you start. And then you modify the character however you want. What is this climbing here I got? Oh! This is a new mechanic. I don't know if the mechanic is integrated into the game or is just here for the tutorial. Yeah, but this is our base. When I started playing the game very early access, there were no classes at all. It was just the penitent. Elise's discovery note. The circle is a crude imitation of her spell. But it's how Elise discovered her secrets. She doesn't command an army, just a handful of minions endlessly mirrored by magic. We must find her lair. Okay. This is a range where you can practice. It's safe, you cannot be killed here. Let's see what changed. How is the alchemy bench? Dude, you're gonna give me a moment and I'm gonna exit the game and I'm gonna restart the capture card because this is fucking insane. I don't understand why this is happening. There is a ton of tearing. Okay, this looks better. What does the system recognize as my refresh? Why is it? This makes no sense. Okay, this is the way. Yeah, it was the refresh rate of the display, because the capture card works in a very specific way. It very specific refresh rates and very specific resolutions. So I had to take the resolution to 1080p so I can run it at whatever resolution in game, but for it to be able to run up to, you know, decent frame rates. I think it's okay now. I think it's okay. We'll see. Okay. This is not what you should be looking at. This is what you should be looking at. It needs to reinitiate. Hey Stoic Anex, what's up? I think it's better. Guys, the likes are stuck at 17. Have you guys been clicking that nice thumbs up button? Ink still dark despite the paper's decay spells out a message. Too late for us, but vengeance is eternal. If you're truly one of us, the portal won't tear you apart and you'll find the sanctuary key waiting just beyond. Okay. Okay, so this was the stat system on the left, and on the right is now the breakdown of what these stats do. Oh no, my peach, you shouldn't. So this is a new system, but there is another more important one that I'd like to check. These fallen prayers are allies that do specific things whilst you play the game. Broken mirror. By the will of the prayers who shattered the mirror, we have hidden all three pieces. Their location are written below in their secret tongue. Okay. Obviously I can't use it already because I've played a ton of hours. You have to find the pieces, and this is where you research new stuff. So you can research new weapons, new magic. Nemesis, new rifle, 15 gold. Start. You can only research 2 at a time, and while you go on missions, by the time you return, that will yield something. Oh, free stuff. Okay. Health plus 10%. Ammo reserves plus 20%. Okay. That's interesting. Here's where you upgrade. Here's where you equip what you wanna equip. Change this. Okay. There is various ways to approach the game. Like, you can make your own builds based on weapons, arcana, which is what kind of growth you have during a mission, the rosary beads now, the stats. The gunplay is very reminiscent of Destiny's, like it's gear enhancements ready for the Mysteria Forge, yeah, but I don't want to upgrade anything right now. So here are the prophecies. I have set these ones up, and this is pretty much what kind of stuff will roll for you during an expedition. Yes, should be like this. Would be like this. Okay, we cannot get a level. We can dictate what kind of healing item we wanna use, and we're gonna jump in to run an expedition. I'm gonna run something simple for the start because I haven't played in a couple of months. I was waiting for the new update. Oh, the Gnosis. Let's check the Gnosis. There is a way to manage the difficulty of the game. Can I build a melee character? I don't think so, unless they changed something recently. Because melee in this game, like this, is an attack that you can fire and then has a cooldown. When it's on cooldown, it's very, very weak. Very weak. When it's ready to be launched, it's very powerful, but... 4-7 manifestations. Carry Witchfire 125,000. Okay, so this is the Gnosis Tome, and what it does is allow you to increase the difficulty of the game. And now I'm at Gnosis 4, is the max for the time being, but it can go up to 5 if I do 7 manifestations in the new map and carry 125,000 Witchfire, which means we have to play that map in order to be able to increase the difficulty even further. And it's a very difficult game. Like, once you upgrade everything and you have a good understanding, it's manageable, but in general it's very demanding. Okay, more health, ammo reserves. We need 30 faith for this, so now we have requirements to equip these things. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice, I like it. Let's go into a relatively easy one. Okay, we need a chart here. We're gonna play a Scarlet Coast. This is the first map that the game ever released in early access. And yeah, we're gonna warm up a bit. So I can cleanse this with 2 gold, or I can take a small risk and pick it up. I was lucky, I just picked it up. These are items you sell for gold, so cleansing them means that you diminish your returns, the money you'll actually make out of selling it. But if you fail this check, you move closer towards activating one of the witch's calamities, which are events that are usually tough to deal with. Okay, that was good. I'm out of range for this mofo. I don't understand why I am out of range and he's in range with his pew potato gun. Thanks for coming. Okay, I'm still recharging my spell. That was a wave. Grab the manifestation. Weakened enemies 100%. Whenever you see weakened enemies, you grab it. Self-explanatory. Every enemy is weaker, even the boss. Ooh, that's the mother load. Oh, I'm using hypnosis. Okay, listen, what this gun does. What's poisoning me? This gun has a perfect timing for its shots. That's what was happening. This asshole is here. It has a perfect timing for its shots. If you click shoot during the perfect time, it deals more damage. And if you chain these shots, it deals even more damage. You can hear the bell. Okay, this mofo is dangerous. This is all poisoned. Man, the enemy numbers here are insane. Okay. Let's clear the upper path. That's ammo. One thing I love about Witchfire is that how conscious they were about not always feeding you sound cues. You know, it's not like all the time you're listening to music and stuff like that. There are moments where there is no music and you're just sipping in the atmosphere. Okay. I almost got flanked here. Now an elite spawned in the map. I think because I've been taking out too many enemies, but that's a double-edged blade because if I kill that elite, the stuff I'll get out of him is substantial. Okay. There we go. Welcome to the stream, peeps. Let me know how you've been doing. Okay. Faster recharge for my spells. And the potion, which is great. Ammo, also great. Now you can open the map and you can see where these encounters are. encounters, traps, all that stuff. So you mark, because what you wanna do is clear them up so you get all the encounter upgrade points. As in all roguelikes, that's pretty much the logic. You clear encounters, and that leads to getting more upgrades, because by the time you want to finish the map, you will be fighting a boss that is in some cases... Oh, there's the elite. Elite my ass. Okay, elemental duration plus 25%. I got a bid. Nice. Oh, Kronesh, get well soon, my man. How have you been? Apart from that, I mean. Apart from being a bit sick. Okay, clear this. Let's clear this. Yeah, man. Just give yourself some time to recuperate. Who is this mofo tied to? Which encounter is he tied to? The encounter is far away. Okay. Brother, some painkillers, something to alleviate the stress so you can recover a bit, you know, more easily. And just rest. We'll keep you company. Oh, you son of a bitch. They throw these little ice traps. Okay. What's behind? How the hell did he... They changed something to the way enemies spawn. It spawns enemies at random intervals, I think, now. Maybe to keep the maps more, you know, dynamic? Enemy death caused by the bolt partially recharges. Okay, let's use this. Also, there are shrooms on the ground that you can eat. Not all of them should be eaten. I have unlocked this. Oh, this is the crypt. This is a timed event. And this used to be just a shortcut. Did they change it? No, it's still a shortcut. Okay, I had opened it. The game just robbed me. Okay, we have a sentinel here. This motherfucker. What the fuck? Okay, that worked. Okay, we have an elixir here where the sentinel was. If we need it, we'll come and get it. Man, I was lucky so far. I always have the air condition running because it's super hot here, and all I have is a sore back. But if you're using air condition a lot or expose yourself, it like summer is a tricky period of the year. You might think like, oh, it's too hot, I'll be just, you know, I'll wear as little as possible or sit in the breeze and stuff like that, and then the breeze fucks you up and you end up with a fever. I guess it's when I don't have the AC. Yeah. I'm in the same boat. Where did he go? There it is. Oh, it dissipated with... Oh my god, that was shit. Okay. That's the encounter. Increase max health. Nice. Okay, these little footsies here lead us to a secret if we follow them. That was an elite that got erased very quickly by the shotgun, which is a beast. Cabo, you started Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? How do you like it so far? Okay. Okay, good. This is a very powerful spell that we're using, so the more we have of it, the better. Okay, this is the Witch's Familiar. This is pretty much the boss. So what we're gonna do is go here, grab this flask to be at full health, and then we're gonna move east and clear the map to confront the familiar. Guys, out of all of you here, I know that Cav knew about this game. I think others probably knew about this game. Out of the other 20 people here, did you know about this game? How do you like it? It was here. There it is. Okay, nice. Now we're gonna go through the ravine here. I'm in the sauce. Swimming in the sauce. Yeah, I played it before. Okay. This has moderate risk. I'll cleanse it. Oh, there is a warden in the map. Okay, the warden is pretty much a watcher. If he spots you, he summons some pretty powerful enemies. But if you take him down from afar before he can spot you, He drops good stuff. There he is. He's dead. Elixir slots +1. Oh man, this new system is very good. Moderate again, cleanse it. The sound design is magnificent. And the visual design, but the sound is great. Oh man, that demonic turned them to smithereens. Stun bullets is awesome, nice. And now it's the boss. This is Athinodoros after he eats 10 hot dogs without ketchup. Tandoor chicken, what the fuck is that? Okay, the galley slave. Let's grab the ammo. Nice. Where is the son of a bitch? We can intercept him before he goes to his lair. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Son of a bitch. Bye-bye, Fatso. Okay. Consecutive dashes drain less stamina. Okay, is there anything else for us to grab? There's a box here. Might as well. Oh, this is a cursed one. Survive until the cleansing ritual ends. Okay. Why does it retain so much health? Loading will take some time. Okay, got it. Okay, Rosary Bit, Providence, nice. This is definitely worth doing, like... It might cost you a few... health potions, but they definitely reward you. The movement is super smooth. It's not as fast as Doom Eternal, you know, but it's faster than Doom the Dark Ages, let's say. Oh, I pretty much gave him money to give me a useless item I have 60 of. Come on, dude. Okay. Man, this game is freaking gorgeous. Like, Witchfire deserves a lot more recognition. The only issue about how this game is, like, developing, let's say, is that it stayed in early access for a long time. So, you know, some people, when they see long periods of early access, they're like, something is off with development, something's not ideal here. But the game... Oh, he wants a goblet. Jesus. Pretty high maintenance, this guy. But they keep releasing updates, substantial ones. The very first video I made about Witchfire, I was like, the updates are coming out a bit too slow. Plans. Oh, this is one of my favorite puzzles. Look at this. You have to be in a trance, meaning you have to not have been hit. And through this lens, you find the keys, shoot them. Can I destroy this with explosive? Oh yeah, I can. Now there is another one. This is the angle? No. What the fuck? Oh, an enemy. What the fuck? No, leave me alone. Man, where is it? The sound it makes is tied to where it is, how close I am. But now the sound is very potent and I'm not seeing it. There it is. Oh, you little sucker. Okay. Oh, there's a goblet. Let's give it to the guy, see what he gives us. That's a bit of a clusterfucky objective, because sometimes it's just placed weirdly. Shrooms. Incantation 2 again. Dude, I have a trillion of these. Come on. Mental note. Don't bother with this shit. Okay. There is one more fight in this. Here. We can go do it. Hey there, Valegdinakos. Τι κάνουμε? Say hello to Mr. Valegdinos. Or Vgaledinos. Like, I know that Cav watches my streams butt naked, so it's Vgaledinos in his case. This guy got super cooked. Oh, I got it. You have to avoid getting hit in this. So I used all my demonic. Health plus 20%. I used all my demonic weapon ammo, which does significant area damage. And cleaned them up nicely. Yes, your nickname is inspiring. Has so much utility. Athinodoros is comes from one of those families where they have those orgies when it's the solstice, you know, worshipping Zeus and shit. So they named their child Athinodoros Augustinos. Feels bad, man. Ah, fuck. Okay. That was successful. That was successful. Events reward echoes. Killed enemies have small monster drop echoes. Okay. My username is Athinodoros Augustinos, but for you it's Mitsaras. Like Utsubas. Okay, let's claim this. Nemesis. Lever action rifle. Lever action rifle that changes deadly marks, pushing foes with punishing with fire and vengeance. Okay. Let's have a Mysterium researched. They didn't add so much stuff, weapons wise. Let's try the new one. Nemesis. Kill enemies. Okay, pretty self-explanatory. Dude, look at this weapon. Beautiful. Nice. Dashing after double jump costs less stamina. What the fuck? That's a very interesting relic. Okay, let's train a bit with this. Oh, let's improve the rosary. Okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting. What is Providence? I think it has to do with what kind of drops you get. Okay, let's go try it. Stars. Ooh, ooh. So, guys, Kronish, Kavu, Psych, how did you like my state of mind yesterday? Providence must be somewhere around here. Improves item discovery and grants a chance for extra drops. Yes. Okay. We're going to Island of the Damned. Where should the chart be, man? Can it be in Irongate? We're gonna do this for a bit, just to upgrade the weapon. I left early. I have an objective here, so we're gonna do it real quick. Because this weapon is level 0 now, we cannot go. But we can check out the new weapon. Oh, dude, this is awesome. This is like the Dead Man Hunt from Destiny. Weaken the enemies, thank you very much. This is super sexy. I agree. With Athinodoros Augustinos. Athinodoros Augustinos is an accident child. He got conceived in the Zeus orgy. Ah, fuck. Okay, this makes the spells better. This is supposedly a bit harder. The problem with this gun is that it has a little bit of recoil, so you have to compensate every time. Oh, that's good. You shrew. Oh, I got your ass, baby. Those Volt! Oh, this is good. for non-automatic weapons like this. Map says there is something. Oh, it's these pillars. Dude, I'm digging this weapon very much. I wanna know what kind of abilities it brings to the table, because when you activate a weapon for the first time, when you take it into a mission, it's like vanilla, it doesn't have anything on it. But they all have insane abilities once they get upgraded. Like doing slow-mo duels with enemies and shit like that. No, you don't move. I'll kill ya. I'm using an artifact that creates an effect called Divine Intervention. Like this. And I can pick up shields from enemies, like they last a certain amount of time, but they can negate 1 instance of damage. And you can keep your stamina going for so much longer, you know. This is the orb I'm talking about. Like, instead of losing your streak because you got hit once... Chaos reloading. The last half of the magazine can apply a random element to a new magazine. But we get a reload dash, which is freaking powerful. Oh man, I've put so many hours into this game. It's fucking awesome. I got an answer from the developers at some point when I was saying that, you know, the amount of content you're rolling and the schedule by which you do that can very much affect how successful the game will be at the end. The guys were like, we're a tiny team, man, like what do you expect us to do? And I'm like, I'm not dissing you. I want this to succeed, but you know, people are impatient. And it's also tied to something I was saying about the good content creators. Like, I learned about this game occasionally by looking up some outlet. Sliding party reloads a quick weapon and increases damage and range during the slide. That's great for my shotgun. But I didn't pay it much mind, and then I watched the video by Iron Pineapple. Iron Pineapple is one of the good guys. He's a good person in the industry, one of the best YouTubers, and he did a video about various upcoming Soulslikes, and this was featured, and he was like, I love everything about this game, but it needs some rebalancing, it needs more content and that kind of stuff. And of course the creators acknowledged the vid because he's huge. Dude, I just locked him down there and destroyed his ass. That was awesome. Is that his weapon? Yeah, tooth. Okay. So, big YouTuber makes a vid about an upcoming game. People learn about the game and it gives it traction instead of just, you know, making videos about the next big thing, because I can understand content creators who make vids about the big things because that's gonna rack in the views, man. It's unavoidable to an extent, but we have to showcase the small stuff as well, you know. I appreciate Angry Joe a lot. He's one of the most consistently true to his opinions YouTubers we've had since time immemorial. He will do a quick fire review, as he calls them, of a game like Remnant 2 back in the day, and he does an hour-long review every year about Madden, and he hates Madden at this point. Like, an hour-long review about Call of Duty. Dude, you're fucking huge. No matter what kind of video you make, you're gonna get the bug. Show people good games from smaller studios. Madden is gonna sell. The dumbasses who buy this shit year after year for the past 30 years are gonna buy it anyway. It's not like you're gonna stop people from buying Madden. They don't care about the quality, they care about the name on the box. So I appreciate it when YouTubers that have the reach to, you know, show stuff to people, actually show stuff to people. The iron sides of this weapon are a bit tricky. How are you doing, what? Oh my god, this is sexy. This is sexy. Oh my god, it's Nikosb. What is up, Nikosb? Αγόρι μου, τι κάνεις? Oh my god. No. Okay. This is my most hated area because there is an event here. You can find little chests that will spawn enemies, but ultimately will open up the big treasure in this area. But they are just tiny chests. They don't make a sound. They don't give you any clues. They're like this, in this whole mess. So sometimes I'm like, fuck it, I can't find it. I'm out of here. What's this? Ooh. Is this a clue? Yes, it's a clue. They added a clue. There is a very faint aura in front of me. But it's not about this. It's about something else. Fuck it, let's let this lead us. Grab this real quick. I got stuck in the geometry here, dude. I was about to shit my pants. Where is it? Dig treasure. Oh, a rosary. I'll claim it. Okay. I was lucky. Let's get the ammo. Nice, Nikos. Error. Guys, I'm so relieved that 30 concurrent viewers are watching this. Because, you know, with more obscure games, you don't know if anyone would show up. But I've been trying to show this to people since its very first iterations. Because I love it. So it's nice, it's a relief. Yeah, man, there's a comparison between this and Wuchang. This is an inspired artistic game. Come on. My review is standing at about 80% upvotes. 80% is very low for my channel. My channel average is 97%, to give you an idea. So many people are defending Wuchang because of the tits and ass, man. Like, that's the criteria for the quality of the game, that it has boobs in it. And they're furious when you tell them that the game has problems. I'm like, come on. Bro, I would play Kill Knight. I was actually offered the code at some point, but I didn't take it because I did not think I would play it. You know, I don't want to take the developer's codes without giving the game exposure. Get the fuck out. I have it on my Steam. I never played it because I didn't have people to play with. Apparently it's a very creepy, very hard and very tactical first-person shooter. Oh man, this rules so much. The reload animation is sick. Pay for skin is fine in people's agenda. Yeah. I think it's fine in the developer's agenda as well, Fred. This rifle is awesome. Okay, now this dungeon is interesting because you can sacrifice one of your abilities to go deeper. And the deeper you go, the harder it gets until you find a pretty optional boss that is really hard. Now I can go a level lower, 100%, but I don't know if I can go further than that. Now it takes out my first row and also gives me a debuff. Took away half my ammo for this. This weapon is super inspired, man. Okay, that circle is done. Yeah, let's just take this out of here. I want to know how I can access the new map. Yeah, losing your ammo is definitely not a good idea, but the other two choices was to lose one of my spells entirely. Oh man, it's getting hot in here. Or lose 50% of my health. So, yeah. And let's see what this gun does. Critical hits make mark nearby enemies. Marked enemies take increased critical damage. Okay. So you have to score criticals. Yeah, that was pretty powerful. And we got new beads. Ailment power. Dude, this is super good. This is a super good system. And I can also get a level now. Okay. Spell potency. Each time you ascend, the witch reshapes her defenses. Enemies, traps, and other dangers shift positions along with chests and treasure. Yeah, that happened previously as well. Where is the charter for the new dungeon? I can imagine it can be in the castle. The castle is a bit of a pain in the ass, though. But we can try it. Yeah, Fred, but I'm not that good, bro. I'm rusty. Okay, Irongate Castle. There is a pretty good chance that yeah, it's a pretty good chance it's gonna be the Irongate Castle. So let's just go. Let's get a quest for Echoes. Oh, it's running. Okay. Let's go. This is much more annoying. One sec. Did I post the stream on Discord? I did. Okay. Also, my peeps, if you feel like supporting, you can use any of the faculties. I'm not gonna start a goal tonight. You know how it goes. What's unstuck? Unstuck, make sure you can get out of faulty geometry because it's still early access. And they didn't want people to get stuck in walls, you know, so... kick their asses. So many ranged units, Jesus. Okay. Nice. Why are there so many little sheds? Oh, that's a new enemy. Okay, might have lost my focus. But I got a warden. Oh, motherfucker. Nice. This rifle is insane. Oh, motherfucker, this is a dangerous one. You have to circumvent his shield. You're dead. Okay, great. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Reminds me of Godric's castle. There should be a guy who tells us to go left when left is a trap. And the right way was the right. Those wolves! Oh, what the fuck? I was slow. Okay. Go to this mofo. What? Come on, dude. Dude, the ability works as follows. Whenever you shoot someone to the head, if you get the weapon's ability, it shoots a flare. There it is. It shoots a flare and marks another... Oh, this is so fucking good, man. This is orgasmic. Yeah, dude, this is awesome. Getting a little bit of stutter now. Don't be an annoying little shit. Okay. Two traps on the same side of the room. Okay. Any point for me to get there? I'll have to cross into the dangerous territory of the map just to clear encounters. I started on the good side, but I'll have to jump into the shit side. Sadness, sadness, fucking sadness. Yeah, man. I'm glad you're appreciating. Nice dodge there. Excellent. I like showing you stuff you like. It would be pretty pointless if I showed you stuff you don't like. Lens. There you go. Oh, come on. I was unlucky. And I'm very close to a calamity. Ultra kill. I've heard about that. But I haven't played. Isn't it pixel artsy, something like that? Smaller project? The treasure is below me then. There it is. Yeah, we don't want to touch this. Okay, whatever this was. Okay. I'll be trapped in here. What? What the fuck did you come from? Okay, calamity. Where is the calamity? There. What will the calamity be? If it's a ghost galleon, it's a shield bearer. I'm not surviving this. Yeah, I'm not surviving this. I knew I wouldn't survive this because I was very low level. No, it's not exactly a time limit. It's... how should I put it? The more you stay in the map, the higher the chance of getting a calamity is. Certain things trigger it. So as it happened now, it sent me a boss. The problem with this specific boss is that it can trap you, so I could not go and destroy the core of the calamity. I had to deal with this asshole. And yeah, it didn't go that well. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's go collect our corpse and stuff. That's the handbook. Exploration, combat, calamities. Doesn't say how. Here's my corpse. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go outside, clear the outside stuff, oh, I don't have a key because I lost all my stuff, man. Need to go get them. Oh, that was awesome. That was a lot of damage. Okay, let's grab the first level. Okay, good. We did good. It was mostly Fred, but I helped. Oh, nice. Oh, that was a good kill. That was pretty far away. Oh, come on. Nice. Good. Well, you know how we say on the streams, we did good, chat, we did good. Like, what did we do? Like, it was mostly Fred. Okay, this shadow orb is shit. So we should throw it out. Okay, now it is another object. Okay. Locked chest. Let's go grab it now. We have a key. Did you watch the guy's previous movie? Talk to Me? That was a weird-ass movie. I liked it. But I don't know if the new one is akin to that one. Reviews I trust say it's a very different animal. Seriously? Come back here, you fucking dickheads. Nice. It's a very weird premise, man. It's about teenagers finding a relic that allows them to communicate with dead people, but they're fucking stupid teenagers. And they mess with it and they create a very bad situation for themselves. I'm gonna put it like that. Oh, come on now. It is good. It's very quirky. Yay, advisor. Yeah, speak to me or talk to me. What's the name? Did you like it? Talk to me, that's it. It's on the list to watch. Pythosaurus only recommends the good stuff. Oh my god, he got perforated. What the fuck? Where is this box? This box is out of bounds, it's out of the geometry. I cannot interact with it. Where is the warden? Mr. Warden, sir? Who the fuck are you? Hey Vasilaramu. Don't forget to drop us a like, peeps. Yeah, Fred has the right idea. This sounds a lot like Witchfire. Is he above me? Yes, he was. Oh, fuck me. Did he manage to summon although I killed him? What is this horse shit? I barely took any damage, but still, man. You either make it or you don't. Travel advisor, how is the run of Mass Effect going? Okay, let's go get our corpse. In Witchfire in general, because the enemies are ranged, like for most of the time, you feel like you're getting overwhelmed. You have to understand the flow of the game to be able to survive it. Or it feels like the game's just fucking you. Ah man, remember back in 2007 how fresh Mass Effect felt. Oh, we have a potion here. Disarming your ass. Oh, right in the dick. Okay. No time for pain. Oh, my sweet advisor. You're the kindest soul, bro. Yeah. There is something about, you know, something that you know so well and you've experienced so many times. Oh man, this shotgun takes 5 years to reload. Okay. another elixir. It was really something for back in the day. I mean, Mass Effect, the first one, was not exactly the game we wanted to play. There was a lot of reuse assets and stuff like that. But they were... The vision was pure. When EA got involved, the game became much more high fidelity, but the vision was bastardized. And then it was bastardized a bit more with the third game, although the third game is my favorite, to be fair. Oh, they're above me on the bridge. Yeah, the world building was amazing. I don't think anyone has a different opinion about that. Nah, it's not a good idea to fight this fight. Don't know where I'm getting shot at from. I need to go to the higher ground. Oh, you got so fucked, baby. Am I super low on ammo or what? Yeah, I kinda don't agree with this. I think the third one is the best one, but many people think that the second one is the best. Like, for me, the problem with the second game is that it is not only mechanically clunky, but also narratively clunky, you know? It's just the collectathon of allies, if you break it down to its most basic parts. And yeah, that worked for what they were trying to do, but after you experience it for 10 times... it doesn't really have anything dynamic, whilst the third one has more dynamic elements, you know. There's urgency. If you are too late to go to the Grissom Academy, you lose the children, you lose Jack. In the second one, it's like every single time you can just fap around for as long as you want and you can always make it. There is no player agency. That's why I don't like in the third one as much as in the second one as in the third one. And the third one has some insane scope in it. Immunity reload is good, yes. Yeah, not so extreme. It's still Mass Effect. It's still a Western RPG made in the middle 2000s. You can chill. But, yeah, it has more player agency. But that's just preference. No. You can do 2 secondary missions, and on the 3rd secondary mission, you start losing people. Basically, you will lose all non-essential personnel in the goo machines. You lose Kelly, bruh. What? Screw you, motherfucker. They are all essential. Exactly, exactly. That's why I say you're the kindest soul, motherfucker. in my very last playthrough. Guys, drop us a like, please. 40 people in here and just 36 likes. Come on. Drop a like, it's free. In my very last playthrough, I lost Kelly because I didn't tell her to leave the Citadel after Cerberus attacked. And I was like, I was so stupid! Of course you tell Kelly to leave the Citadel! That was bad. What? Vigor plus 25%. Okay, that was a good one. Why would you say that? You loved the Veilguard. How to get up there? Easier said than done. Okay, we can... Okay. He never trolls, he speaks the truth. He's like Abe Lincoln, he never lies. Oh, come on. Last. Okay. Yeah, we don't all have to agree on the same things, and we are not gonna shit talk anyone. I'm gonna fuck you up, I swear. I swear, if I read anything inappropriate. Yeah, I'm with Psych on that one. You liked it, end of story. We don't need to talk about it. Ah, man. I'm pretty sure some gangrene on your feet at in others would be a good idea. That was all a medium chunk. Come on. Well, we can go to the boss. He's a sexual Tyrannosaurus. Dude, the game is super generous in this run. Where is he? Bye-bye, motherfucker. Okay, I'm good on ammo. I'm not opening this before the boss. Gonna mess me up and then I'm gonna lose and then I'm gonna scream. Yes, Ike, we know. No, we got it. What? Why Calamity? Fuck. Problem with this game is that even if you're in the boss arena, the Calamity will follow you into the boss arena and you are fucked. Okay, I can kill wretches. Out of 5. 2 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Fire wins. Nice. Oh, and they left a ton of ammo. That was a godsend. Okay, time for the boss. Thank you for the 40 likes, peeps. Okay, this boss, not the most dangerous, but he's not a pushover either, so... Sub only chat because I don't want random people to come and talk shit. I will check it after the boss. Advisor is right. I will check it after the boss because maybe it got reset. You never know. Christ. Why is he standing so much damage? Oh, when you stun him, you go in for the thick. Okay. You fucking bird. Okay, I think if I'm careful. Fuck you, third. Okay, now, is the charter in here? There is something. Which mountain chart? Okay. I had that. Well, we made it. I mean, it's all good. Okay, let's see. Here. It had reset for some reason. Underwood, my man. This game out of 10. It's early access. It's early access. I can't like say with absolute certainty for when it comes out of early access, but it is... How should I put... Oh my god, one more enemy killed to get... Oh my fucking god. But so far, it does almost everything it sets out to do perfectly. No fall damage. Nice. It is very, very good so far. Fred, thank you for the company, bro. See you soon. As I eat my fries. I don't usually bus games, and I definitely don't bus games that come from very small studios. Actually, I never do that. I'm super polite. I'm just stating the issues. I do bus games that have zero inspiration behind them and were just created because Soulslikes are a trend, though. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's do something else. Let's use the Striga. The Striga is like the most OP shit in the game. Which is the one that gives you a revive? Yeah, Mandrake. Man, you can make a monk's hood build with shields that trivializes everything. Tormented Souls 2, I expect with bated breath, man. Yeah, that Yi game. Bro, I told you, I have it on my wish list. Once it's on sale, I'm gonna grab it and we can review it. I could not even find the developers to request a review copy from them. So, yeah, that's not happening. Man, 2025, 2026 will be eating good, man. Will be eating good. Okay, Gnosis 5. The butt fucking begins. The most underrated game I ever played, Hellpoint. You can now raid the Irongate Castle Witch's Vault. Additional Rosary slot unlocked, additional Fallen Player can be bound, 2 additional Prophecy slots unlocked. Enemies now drop even more Witchfire, deepen secrets and veil new possibilities away. Dude, Hellpoint is the most underappreciated game of its genre. Like, the guys were inspired as fuck. Because Hellpoint is super inspired, it has amazing atmosphere. It bites on a lot more than it can chew when it comes to its mythology. It has the second best upgrade system. Now Wuchang has the best, because believe it or not, Wuchang's upgrade system is amazing. And yeah, it did not get the recognition it deserved. Sadly. Yes, Mitzos. That's how we call him. Or the twat. Okay, so here we have Prophecy of Health. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in, we're gonna kill one enemy with this rifle so we can come back and unlock its power. And then we're gonna go back. So let it be Island of the Damned. You can call him Mitzos or Bichos or Beach OS. He's the software on every Mac device. Because they want all your money, because they're bitches. We're escaping. Hey there, Panayotovich. The advisor is very right on both accounts, and I have to say that recently he's been a very positive addition to the crew. Because I was about to gouge his eyes out 28 days later style. But now he's chill. The original target may also be marked. Killing a marked enemy with a critical instantly marks another. Oh man, this is fucking glorious. This gun is... This gun rule, motherfucker! Seriously, man? Anyway, fuck it, let's go. Dude, I was telling that guy who came in a few days ago, and he was like, if you don't want to listen to me, I'm going to leave. You can fuck off. Like, no one is gonna contaminate what we have here, man. No one. Did I die? Ah, no, I didn't. Oh, I take no fall damage because of the ring? Very nice. Okay. At last! Jesus! Okay. Good. Oh, you didn't, you fuck. What? Where the fuck did you come from, you cunt? Dude, what is this wave? Dude, what the fuck is happening? Oh, I'm getting fucking pissed. Fuck off. How many keys do I have? So the way this dungeon works is that you progressively unlock its parts, and when you return, the parts are already unlocked. And you can progressively unlock everything with subsequent runs. Okay, great. Kick their asses. Peeps, if you're having a good time and feel like supporting the Phythosaurus, caffeination is always welcome. Thank you very much. Okay, there is loot here. There is a crystal that produces divine essence. Wait, where is the crystal? There is something like a indentation on the wall that you interact with and it drops crystals. Oh, there you go. That's another thingy to get. Either I'm forgetting something or you don't get those huge ass chunks in subsequent runs. Okay, let's continue. What? What the fuck hit me? Oh, come on. What the fuck is the game doing now? Who is this clansman, dude? Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, man, it's the summer sale, like on every front. You can buy games for the cost of gum. Okay. Where does it say there is more stuff around when there is no stuff? Elixir slots +2. Jesus. Oh man, this weapon is insanity. Yeah, I lost that. Didn't pay attention. I'm gonna get any ammo. Dude, it's different. It's a different story on the difficulty setting. Oh, mother. Oh, shit. It doesn't give you ammo. It doesn't give you ammo whatsoever. I don't want to recharge demonic ammo, I want to recharge standard ammo. No, dude, there is no way to deal damage at this point. Assault them with harsh language. Like I'm in fucking Cthulhu's base of operations. Who's spamming me on Discord? Christ! Fucking Athinodoros! Guys, did something happen? Oh, bro, I'm so sorry. I didn't get the notification. Sorry. Oh my fucking god. Beloved advisor, thank you so much. It's because I'm using the laptop, man. The fucking module sometimes gets stuck and it doesn't throw the notification in. Okay, I'll take care of it manually. Here it is. Totally AI generated response. Thank you so fucking much. You made my night, man. And thanks to Athinodoros for letting me know so I can be polite. What kind of song do you wanna hear? You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. Tiki 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 tiki. That's a fucking awesome song if I've ever heard one. And that's an actual song, I didn't just make it up. Oh shit, it's just a transition. It's 2 AM here now. It's 12 at you. Shut up, motherfuckers. Time for the important shit. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, travel advisor. Happy birthday to you. Best of birthdays, bro. Best of birthdays. We pre-celebrated your birthday. Those were some nice hours of pre-celebration. But, dude, you know how precious you are. You know how large a piece of this community you've become the past years. You know how much of a pillar of my own day-to-day you've been, and I wish you all the fucking best. I'll get you something special. Only the best, and may everything come to you as easily as humanly possible, man. You're the kindest fucking soul. And I was saying that earlier. I was like, the advisor is the kindest fucking soul, man. And then some time passes, and here you are. I have to sing your praises again. It's not crabs against. It's not crabs again, is it? What does that mean? Oh, the gift. Crabs in your pockets. Nice. I'm very happy. I'm very happy when the beloved peeps celebrate. Okay, if I succeed, I dedicate this to the advisor. Where the fuck did you come from? Where are my guys? Come on, guys! Fight! Oh, that was perfect. What the fuck? Okay, guys, I'm gonna cut you a deal. If the travel advisor wishes it, because it's his happiness day, we're gonna transition to Nemesis after this run. Oh shit, it's do or die, Athinodoros. You either answer correctly or he'd hate you forever. Oh, this fucker got hooked. Dude, what the fuck is happening? This is the final portal, I think. Let's empower this. Get as many minions as we can. What the fuck? What the fuck is hitting me, man? You what? Okay, success. Jesus. Okay. Dude, how the fuck? I don't have Mass Effect 2 installed or anything, man. Can't pull games out of my ass. No, I don't have them installed. Nope. Sadly, I don't. Yeah, if we wanna do Mass Effect eventually, we can do some Mass Effect. I said Nemesis and I thought Traveler will be head over heels for it. And apparently he's not. What's my life coming to, man? There's nothing predictable about my day-to-day anymore. No, bro, I'm not gonna do it on a day you can't watch it. Give me 1 sec, peeps. Give me 1 sec to get a painkiller because yesterday I got pulverized and I still haven't recovered. Guys, whenever you call him Travel, I am reminded of Zorpidis Travel. At least Advisor. Advisor will do. Give me 1 moment, and then we transition to whatever you want. Okay. So, Narita Boy, I want to play, man. I want to play. I have bought it and I never touched it. It seems like a super unique offering. Yeah, guys, we watched quite a bit of Witchfire. I think you get a good idea for the new gun, you get a good idea of the new system. Some of you didn't really have anything to do with the game before now. So this is, you know, touching base with it. I'm sorry I couldn't show you the new map, but I can understand how you unlock it, man. There is a criteria to unlock it, obviously. You have to find the charter. I played all of the missions and no charter. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But if you want, we can swap. Yeah, Kronish is not here. He wanted so much to watch that. Stars. Stars. Last time, I don't know, who was it, Roar or Kronish? He saw the mod that was running. And he was like, oh man, I've never seen the remake before. I'm like, that's not the remake, bruv. That's the first game with insane mods. And I'm like, unbelievable. Yeah, yep. Unbelievable indeed. I've got a shitload, let me see. Okay. Let's get out of Witchfire. Actually, I need to be here. Let's move it. Let's move the camera a pixel. Okay, that's better. Okay. On Epic, I only have Witchfire. Let's turn Epic off. What's installed and realistic to play? Ah, I have a new horror walking sim called Death Relives. That's brand new. They just sent me a key for that. I have Bleak Faith. I have Kazan. You don't want to watch Kazan. Hades Early Access. Kingdom Come. You don't want to watch that. Signalis. You definitely don't want to watch that. That's pretty recent. I have AI Limit. Netherworld Covenant that I showed you a few weeks back. And Darkwood. Darkwood is a bit of a slow burner. Athenodoros, we get it, bro. You're improving, and we're very happy because we want you to be among us, and I don't want to diss you every time you show your face. So more kindness, less edginess, and everyone is happy, and you're making new friends in the process. Yeah, man, but Darkwood is very difficult to start now at 2:30 in the morning and make any substantial progress, you know? Darkwood released in 2014. Way before I was doing YouTube, seriously. Cool and lovely does it, indeed. Should we have a look at Death Reliefs, guys? I mean, it's brand new. Okay. Let's go. Man, yesterday was so much fun. I got fucked. I have to install it real quick, but it's just gonna take a moment. Yeah, I have Crow Country. I finished Crow Country, I think, 3 times. I remember back in the day when Final Fantasy 15 released, I had to download a patch that was like 7 gigabytes, and I have to wait half a day to get 7 gigabytes downloaded. And now it's already downloaded like 10 from the moment I said it's gonna take a moment. Like, the tech moves on, man. Now, there's something weird about this game I wanted to touch upon. I got a code from a key platform. It's one of the platforms where press goes and is either invited to get keys to show to gamers, or you request a key and they might give it to you. So 2 of these platforms were handling requests for this, Death Relives. I applied one. It was like, do you want a key? I'm like, yeah, I want a key. And I go to the other one. Like, we're talking a totally obscure game that very few people know even exists. Okay. And the requirements were 10,000 views per video or 100 concurrent viewers on stream. And I'm like, you want a channel that can easily do 10,000 views a vid and get 100 people concurrently in the stream to give a key away to show your game, which is probably gonna sell jack shit because no one knows about it. Giving the key to the content creator means you will get exposure. Why do you put all these restrictions in front of us? Like, anyway, I got it from the other side, but it was super stupid. Like, their requirements were ridiculous. Crow Country looks like a Lego game, but it actually has an insane story behind it, man. The thing is, and I also mentioned that I made a video a few months back. It was called Unknown Survival Horror. It got like 2,500 views. Super well done vid, by the way. If you haven't watched this, I highly recommend you watch it. And I mentioned 5 survival horror games that no one knows anything about. I've streamed them all, though. And I mentioned Crow Country as an honorable mention. I was like, it's very good, but there is no way any of this passes as horror. There's no way you're going to get spooked by that design, man. Like, not in 1,000 years. It's super cutesy. There's nothing scary about it. And I'm like, we've reached a point where many developers, when they cannot approach the project with, you know, super high fidelity, high technology and all that, they veer towards this lo-fi approach. But sometimes it's not a good fit. It's not a good fit to go after horror with Lego characters, man. Who's gonna get scared by that? Signalis pixel art, absolutely. It works because it's unnerving. But not Crow Country. You have a Japanese copy of Signalis? Nice. Very nice. I went to a kiosk the other day and I found... Like, you're not gonna believe this. Listen to this story. I went to a kiosk the other day to get some soda. And in the back, that specific kiosk has games. They are games that they bring to the shop and then they resell it from the shop. And I found the Japanese version of Super Shinobi 2 for the Mega Drive. Like, what are the chances of a Japanese game landing in a kiosk in Thessaloniki? Anyway, that is a super, super rare and super expensive piece normally. But they just kind of gave it away. And I was like, victory. Are you guys alive in the chat? Am I coming through? Is anyone listening? Is there anybody there? Hey, Steph. We're gonna check out Death Relieves. horror first-person spookfest. Kara, drag him to the couch and let's check it out. You're coming through, but oh my god. Crucify him. Also, peeps, don't forget to drop us a like, please. And I feel nothing. Okay. Let's fire this sucker up and see what it's about. Play default or play experimental ray tracing. I'll play default. I feel nothing. Like your thickest orgasm. It has an option for jump scares. What's left in a game like this if you take away the jump scares? Bad visibility, aim assist. Aim assist? It has DLSS ray reconstruction, man. Okay. Okay, I'm configuring it, one sec. Quick question, doesn't the new Ninja Gaiden game come out this week? It's not Ninja Gaiden 4. It's Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, the side-scroller. I think that's coming out, yeah, pretty soon. This game is a hodgepodge of technologies. Let's hope it will work. Yay! Thank you, Travel. Advisor. Okay, this is Death Relieves, peeps. First person horror kinda walking sim. I don't think we're gonna have too much action to deal with here. It's very new, and all the nice peeps are here. Wish happy birthday to our boy the advisor. It's his birthday, and let's go. Let's play normal.
Over 5 centuries ago, the magnificent city of Tenochtitlan stood proudly in Mesoamerica. At its helm was the Huey Tatawani Montezuma II, the last of the Aztec emperors. He reigned over a city of renown for its gleaming temples that seemed to touch the sky, built on fertile lands that thrived in abundance. The people of this city celebrated the bountiful seasons and gave thanks to the gods through daily rituals, waking up to each day filled with gratitude. They bore responsibility for maintaining balance in nature. In this spirit, They made sacrificial offerings to their gods, seeking to appease them. The Aztecs, devoted to their gods and nature, reveled in a life of plenty until one day, the Spanish arrived on the shores of Mesoamerica.
I heard you were amazing on the dance floor.
Who told you that? James?
I can't believe my baby's graduated from college.
I'm not a baby anymore, Mom.
You'll always be my baby. You still like playing around with your gadgets, don't you? Just like when you were little. I don't think a single gadget in our house has been spared your tinkering.
Oh, is that a complaint? Remember how grateful you were after I put that alarm in your keychain? Remember? The one you kept losing?
Hey, honey, are you on your way?
Yeah, we're on our way home. Our little dance demon had a hard time getting off the dance floor.
Mom's exaggerating again, Dad. Just ignore her.
Sure she is. I hope you didn't tire yourself out showing off your dance moves. I can show you a couple of moves myself when you get back. They're pretty effective. I mean, they worked on your mom.
They sure did.
Well, the night's still young. Looking forward to having you back home.
Okay, honey. See you at home.
Athenothers, what the fuck, man?
Shit. Fuck.
You don't know what LV426 is?
Alive?
Stay in the car, Adrian.
I'm coming as well.
Adrian! Excuse me, sir.
Oh, what the fuck? Mom! Behind you! Mom! No, this can't be happening! Open, come on! Open! Shit! No! Mom! Mom!
Dude, did this guy absorb Mom's essence and became an Aztec god?
What happened? Where's Mom?
Explore the forest.
Mom? Mom!
Okay.
Mom?
It's 105 degrees. If it's causing nausea, I could stretch it or make it smaller. Guys, let me know.
What the hell is this place? Mom!
You know whose voice this guy reminds me of? The protagonist from Stray Souls. Stop move. Dude, I just remembered something. Yesterday at some point there was a guy in the stream and he said, "Please stop fighting." I don't think he said anything else. He's trolling us, bro. He's trolling us. Don't take this twat seriously. Ah.
Hang on, Mom! I'm coming! What's that smell?
Okay. I'll just default it 90 degrees. There you go. What, bro? What? Oh my god. What did you see? This guy?
Shit, I need to find somewhere to hide.
Okay. Oh my god, come on, man, come on, it's 2025. Your adrenaline level rises as Zite Toket Zipe Totek searches your potential hiding spots. You need to keep your adrenaline level steady to get rid of him. Your adrenaline level rises as Zipe Totek searches your potential hiding spots. Okay. So this is R. E E E. R R R. E E E E. Dude. He came all this way, he was looking in the box. And he didn't open the lid because my adrenaline was so smooth. Fucking. You have not been there, no shit. Congratulations.
Why is everything shaking? I need to find Mom.
It's called an earthquake, you dumbass.
Until one day, The Spanish arrived on the shores of Mesoamerica.
What the fuck? How is this even possible? Where am I? Is this a ship?
Spanish conquistador Herman Cortez emerged from the vast seas and received a warm welcome upon encountering the Aztecs. Nevertheless, ominous signs in Emperor Montezuma's divinations revealed that war was inevitable. The Spanish weapons were unlike anything the Aztecs had ever seen before. Amidst infighting and treachery among the Aztecs, war broke out. The superiority of the Spanish rifles bested the obsidian blades of the Aztecs. Screams echoed down the streets of Tenochtitlan as Emperor Montezuma's fate was left to the Spanish. The Aztecs were conquered. However, amidst the chaos, a young chieftain by the name of Yeda sparked an uprising in defense of the honor of their people.
Is any of this real? Please say this is just some horrible nightmare. It's happening again!
Why did the guy get a divination in English on Cortez's ship?
What the? Didn't I just throw this thing on the ground?
I have a gun? Fuck! I did not expect that. I did not expect the gun. No one expected the Spanish Inquisition. The Zoltik is a legendary weapon forged in Teotihuacan with the wrathful tears of the god Tlaloc. When wielded against Zipe Totek, it inflicts great damage. The jade stones represent Zipe Totek's health. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna zip the Totek out of this guy. The secret of the seed lies within itself. In-game. Is this the fuse box? It needs 4? My sandwich! Christ.
Damn it. There's gotta be a way out of here.
The wheel, bro, the wheel. Where do I place this wheel? The wheel of the wisp. Okay, got the fuse.
So many bodies. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, fuck.
Who could have done this? And why?
Note collected. Where are my notes? Seed note. This is no ordinary seed, but a harbinger of impending danger. I started from here, so I don't think the fuses are here.
One. Now let's see.
Dude. What does our hero think will happen if he cuts the rope? That's disgusting. What the fuck did he expect to happen, dude? And what was the other outcome? Oh, fuck. There's a fuse in his head. They surgically placed it there. Were the fuses color-coded? I need two different buttons to pull down this lever. Guys, don't forget to drop us a like, by the way. We're stuck at 42 for quite some time.
Damn it. Just gotta get way out of here.
Immersion. The fact that you have a gun is insane. What the fuck is that? Today, I am an idiot. Full stop. Purple column piece. So many shoes in this house, man. Is it Marie Antoinette's house?
Mom, where are you?
Dude, don't tell me that my flashlight runs out of energy. No, it doesn't. Why is there ammo for this artifact in this house? Who placed the ammo there? A gunner. Okay, this closed, so we're restricted to what we can do in this place. Okay. Like, having a gun is something I did not expect.
Holy shit! What was that thing?
I'm so scared, bruv. 19 times 19. What's that? Another save slot. Dude, this is so fucking stupid. I don't want to sound negative, but come on now, man. Like, mutilated corpses in a mansion, like hiding from the... What year is it, man? Woohoo! I made it. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. You grab the little ball and you just place it in the hole.
What sort of knife is this?
One that cuts.
What was that?
Man, I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, time for R. Is she gonna approach? Yeah, it's like touching someone's balls. I like how it saves. Like it's telling you the guy is gonna come for you.
Fuck!
A young chieftain by the name of Yedid sparked an uprising in defense of the honor of their people.
I remember this from somewhere. What the hell is this thing? I wonder what the syringe is for.
Bro, if he sticks the syringe in his hand, I'm gonna throw the computer out of the house. The god sits an organic radar. The yellow dot shows Adrian, the red dot shows the god, and the yellow dots indicates the places you need to go. Why they had to design it like this? Man, I don't want to be mean towards these projects, but these walking simulators are like the baptism by fire for every studio that's trying to make something in this industry today. The thing is that this concept became old 10 years ago, man. Jump scares and
shrouded the city of Tenochtitlan as the Aztecs, led by Yedid, engaged in a futile war against the Spanish. Facing inevitable defeat, Yedid's resistance had failed.
I hope I don't end up like Yedin.
I hope I don't end up like Jeden. I hope I don't end up like Jeden. Are you
After months of torment, imprisoned by the Spanish, Yedin managed to escape and return to the city, finding only its great temple still standing. The centerpiece of this temple was a seed known as God's gift. Yedin seized the seed from the temple chamber and climbed the many stairs to the temple's summit.
They must be talking about the seed on my arm.
Yedin slashed his hand with his obsidian blade, allowing his blood to trickle onto the seed. Thus, he prayed to the gods of Teotihuacan, the birthplace of the gods, for his own safety and that of his people. However, his prayers seemed to go unanswered, and he fell into despair. Suddenly, a radiant light shone from within the temple, leaving Yedin in disbelief.
Is that guy gonna slash his hand with an obsidian blade? Dude, something insanely retarded will happen now. If subdued, Zipetotek goes to Mictlan, the land of the dead. Equip a weapon, shoot, aim, reload. The Mexican rescue dog Proteo came to Turkey to help save victims of the devastating earthquake February 6, 2023. Proteo died in the line of duty February 12, 2023. Thank you, Proteo. I think this dog was actually mentioned in 2023 when the earthquakes happened. Yeah, man, like, let's see the first action sequence. Let's see what we're dealing with. Callisto Proteo. Harry Potter. Okay, so the first shot worked. The second shot did not work. And he just approached me and he gave me the big sack. Why is the voice mixing so low?
I defeated that thing. Now I can use the sea to help find my way around.
Sly! What is this? What is this currency? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, first and foremost. Appreciate it. What is QAR? Qatar, from Qatar. Oh my god, so nice. We have a person from Qatar here. This is awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the very generous donation, my friend. Oh, I love it when people come into the stream out of nowhere. I love having new people here. Why am I dying? Oh, I have to syringe myself? Sly, thank you so much, my friend. How did you find the channel? Is this supposed to happen? Dude, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Okay, take the skin. Use the sacrificial skin to sneak past the priest. The priest cannot recognize you while you're wearing the sacrificial skin. It smells foul, but you should never cough or zip it. Tote will hear you. Hide under the skin. Approach the priest from behind and kill him with the obsidian blade. These souls belong to the priest of Zipetotek. They do not possess the ability to hear, but they can see. They can only be defeated with the obsidian blade. Dude, is the fucker gonna stab himself with a needle he found in a house full of corpses? No, he stabbed the artifact. To safely advance, defeat Zipetotek with the obsidian blade and send him to Mictlan. Zipetotek will return with increased health each time he's sent to Mictlan. You can track his current health using the jade stones above the Zizoltek, which is the gun. The essence of the god seed is bound to Zipetotek. When he is in Mictlan, the seed begins to fade. But you need the seed to remain alive in order to continue down your path. If the seed dies, you die too. Use the obsidian knife to kill the priests and inject their blood into the seed using the syringe. This will bring Zipetotek back from Mictlan, heal the seed and spare you from death. Make sure to always save your game when you get the chance or you'll lose your progress. I mean... Sure. Dude, he's right on my ass straight away. What? Dude, the game crashed and they have a JPEG here with the god behind what's supposedly the player. And it says, I hope you have saved the game. Bro, all due respect, why make this? Why make this? I mean, it's the same concept. You try to make it semi-fresh by introducing a way to defend yourself, I suppose. You take down the adversary, you do the tutorial for how you can revive your seed. Like I say seed and I think he's eating semen or something. Thank you so much, Sly. I'll keep making those. Stay tuned, my friend. If you need any additional information, drop me a message on Discord and I will help you. Thank you very much. Yeah, travel, but these games work infinitely better when they are slow burner, atmosphere heavy, and mechanically simple. You remember that one we played that Nymph wanted to play? The Amenti one that was like 40 minutes long? That was pretty much a nothing game, you know? Mechanically it was nothing. You couldn't really mess up. But at least it was dark, it had some heavy atmosphere, it lasted very little, but it was a small journey, you know. You started it, you went through it, you finished it, that was it. Guns, skins, knives, backstabs, save stations, hide, QTEs when you hide, like, nah, man, it's cluttered for no reason because the clutter doesn't offer anything, the experience in the end of the day. And we've seen stuff like this a million times. Do you want to continue this? Like, honestly, do you want to see more of this? Or do something else? Like, if you're enjoying it, I'll keep playing. If not, I'll give the dev some feedback and that'll be it. Nope. Can we not? Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't want to be an asshole, man, but this is not it. This is not it. Okay, the advisor doesn't mean it's 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. It's 1 and 23 minutes past 1 in the morning. That's what he means. That's not the password to his briefcase, I swear. Brother, thank you so much for your kindness today. I love you so much. Happy birthday, and we'll talk tomorrow. Stay safe. Okay, so we had enough of this. Is Psych there? Psychman, are you there? You are lovely, bro. You are the best. Man, it's fucking Tuesday. Like, most people work morning hours now. Yikes. Man, Sly, thank you so much again, man. It's rare that people will just join the stream for the first time and be as generous as you. That was a really moving move, and I'm super thankful. I mean it. Did Psych ditch us? Did Psych ditch us? The son bitch. Where'd he go? I will hunt him down. Come on, I need some feedback. What are we playing? Psyche is psyching the Kazan. You don't want me to play Kazan, I suppose. What else? We could play some AI Limit. Man, this is cosmic unfairness. Like, Wuchang got so much exposure and no one knows AI Limit exists, and AI Limit is so much better than Wuchang. Like, this is so bad. Yeah, we could play more Witchfire. It's just that I don't know how to unlock the new area. So we're playing stuff that we've already done. Jim Papadopoulos, Destiny 2. Oh my god. Jimo, I'm happy to see you on the streams lately, my friend. Drop us a like, peeps. Do you have Hellpoint installed? I don't have Hellpoint installed, but Hellpoint is tiny. I could install it in 5 minutes. Okay, I'll install Hellpoint and run a new file just to show it to Athinodoros. You can download this, by the way, Athinodoros. Which is a demo to Hellpoint, and it's pretty indicative of what the game's like. Okay, we'll play some Hellpoint. It's installing. It's 50%. Let me get some water, and I'll be right back, Carouse. I just realized I didn't drink coffee today since you lost the Machine Heads concert, you sloth. How is their last album? I've read like mixed reviews. Dude, the last Machine Head album I bought was Imperium. What was that, like 20 years ago? So yeah, coming to the concert I think would be like a vain endeavor. I don't know any songs. They're super good. At least they used to be super good. Back in the day when I listened to them, I liked them a lot. Psych, I was looking for you, man, and we decided to play some Hellpoint because you were not here to vote for AI limit. You did this to yourself. Yeah. It's metal. It's made of metal and alloys. Oh. Oh, my back. My neck. Did you defeat Hisma, Psych, or not yet? Metal is a genre with as many sub-genres as exist music genres in total, man. There's melodic stuff, there is harder stuff, like more grindy, more mild, like there's something for everyone. Okay, we'll play some Hellpoint here for Athinodoros who wanted to see the game. Okay, controller. And let's go. Any recommendation for metal music? Man, this is a very long discussion. We can have it outside the stream. Okay. I can always do some more Hellpoint. I love me some Hellpoint. Bye bye, Roar. Thank you for the company, brother. Okay. What are all these saves? Yeah, delete this. These are two who were playing with Cleo, and this one I was playing with a friend of mine. So we're gonna go new. Five ex Athenodoro. Yeah, that's what we call it. Let's go.
Bromos moczyć, wresz wyperchyj, pchu pożyczeniowania, nikczemna nowe.
Okay. Man, I love this game. I cannot express how much I love Hellpoint. Yeah, man, its aesthetics are on point. Okay, look at this. Look and listen. Abysses, Returnal-like co-op game. Demo is out. The full game release in 2 weeks. Abysses. Can you send it to me on Facebook, Jimara? So this is pretty much the bonfire. I'll give you an example of how many secrets this game has. So, we have 2 paths. We can go from down here, or we can go here. Or you can be paranoid and go here and click interact. This happens all the time in this game. You find secrets behind walls in the most insane places. It also has some platforming. It's not too demanding, but it's very butt cleansing. I'm gonna put it like that. I've cleansed my butt plenty doing platforming in Hellpoint. Yeah, it has parry. If you do a block the last possible moment, you throw them off balance and then you can critical attack them. I'll show you. Ah, that's a slow one. I don't know if that works on these enemies because they're using crude instruments. Let's try again. Yeah, fuck. Not so sure about this enemy, but it has a mechanic. Let's leave it at that. Okay. That's neutral, and that's dodge. And you can also do jump attacks, like you jump, do heavy, and it counts as a plunge. No, it's not very clunky. It doesn't have a lot of junk in general. It's pretty clean. Before you understand how to manage it, it can be pretty demanding. But you can go for insane builds in this game. Builds that make the whole situation like a joke. The thing is that you will not initially know how. And when you understand how, it becomes a power fantasy situation where you feel rewarded. So it's good. If you wanna do a completionist playthrough on the first time, you're gonna need, let's say, 40 hours? This game does a lot of things in interesting ways. Like, for example, you refill your heals by attacking enemies. You land attacks and there is a leech mechanic that refills your heals. Now I didn't have any heals, I refilled one and I'll use it and heal myself. So you can always come back to the combat. Normal playthrough, yeah, 20 hours. But you wanna search in this game, and it's a game about discovery. Yeah, but you cannot fill just the one. You can fill up to your capacity by attacking. Listen to the sound. That's the boss straight away, but I'm level 1 to explore. Yeah, its ambience is insane. I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just to surprise them. Yeah. To drop on their heads. Let's do some optional stuff around here. Dude, you can do insane stuff in Hellpoint. You can do insane builds. Oh my god! Well, I'm not fighting him. I can tell you that much. From here you can get a ceremonial dagger, which is a much better weapon than this piece of shit I'm holding. It requires reflex 3. Psych is best, bro. No one shit talks Psych. Okay, what we need to do here is evade these knights and open a shortcut to the start. Oh shit. There we are. Let's consume all the actions. Now we're in a much better place. Okay, good. I'll try to defeat it, although I'm of course super underleveled. Oh fuck me. He parried me. Ouch! That attack with the shield comes out very fast. We all float down here. These knights are super over-leveled here in the start. But, yeah. We don't need to fight him. But I'll show you another mechanic. Now that I was killed, there is a ghost of me prowling. If I defeat that ghost, I get back 2 heals and a good chunk of actions. But it can heal me. So if you die, you are hunted by your doppelganger. Yeah, on the bottom left. Let's do the first boss. Yikes. Tutorial boss, it's very easy. To the left or to the right? Oh, it's the radiation accumulation, because he dealt radiation damage. Now you're talking to this entity, I'm not gonna spoil, and he sends us on our mission. I'm gonna skip it because you should experience it by yourself. Yes, Hellraiser and Event Horizon. Those were their inspirations, they said so. Okay. Now this is the observatory. The observatory has the most dope introduction to a hub ever. First and foremost, the ambience. The ambience in this place is jizz material. It's amazing. The music is phenomenal. But the greatest thing about it is how you are introduced to it, and I'm gonna demonstrate right now. Okay, here's my little dude. You can see him right here. Do you have any tissues, Athenodoros? I wanna do this cinematically and my stick is fucking me up. Okay. Ah, this is the basic armor, by the way, as Syke said. So yeah, it's called the observatory because it observes the black hole, and the black hole is actually a mechanic in this game. The top left is the accretion disk, and according to where Irit Novo is in comparison to the black hole, new enemies will spawn and new events will happen in the world, and it's super exciting to encounter them for the first time. Also, the observatory is one of the few pre-linked bridges, which means that you can be teleported to most of the boss bridges, the bridges that open when you defeat the boss, and all the bridges that you have synced. Ultimately, it's a game about discovering things about the world, about this world. And it is very focused on searching in general. The glaive needs 4 strength. Okay. Yeah, it has surprisingly sharp shadows. I was thinking about it. These are messages by players. Man, I freaking love Hellpoint. Dude, like, I installed it to play for 10 minutes and now I'm hooked again. When's Chronos coming out? I think it got delayed. what 11 people made. 11 people made this. 11 people made this. Fucking awesome. Yeah, I think Chronos is gonna be 2026 after all. Dude, if it's between it releasing in a shit condition or taking its time, definitely take its time. Because they have an awesome idea to make a great game. They shouldn't rush it. By the way, Hellpoint, Mitsako, goes for nothing when it's on sale. Goes for like €5. On the PlayStation as well. So if you can wait for a sale, you'll be golden. Yeah, this came out in 2019 and I think it had an early release 2018. It's not the most recent thing. Do you wanna hear a Fire story? Years ago, it must have been 2020, I used to play a lot of Destiny. A lot of Destiny too, like, it was one of my go-to games on a daily basis, which sounds disgusting. So, at some point, I was playing a match of Gambit. It's one of the most controversial modes in Destiny. And I was thinking, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I doing this? I'm doing this for FOMO. So I will get the seasonal gun that will be outshadowed by the next seasonal gun. It's fucking stupid. I should stop doing this. Full stop. And I was like, fuck Destiny, I'll force myself to stop playing and I'm gonna play a couple of other games back to back. The first one was this, the second one was Pathologic 2. Where am I going with this? Stop putting hours into stupid time wasters and play games that will leave you with something. And I'm not saying that Destiny didn't leave me with good memories, because back in the day we used to do the raids, we had a clan, there was a lot of social interaction, it was a good situation, but if you move out of that social aspect in these games, if you lose the social aspect of these games, dude, interacting with them makes no sense. Gambiru. Zimo, what happened to your membership icon here, dude? I just realized you're not a member of the Fioth gang anymore. The treachery, the pain, the kicking the dick. Sadness, sadness, fucking sadness. Gambiru. Okay. Little boss here. I don't know if I'm leveled enough. All these areas have a shitload of things to do, a ton of things to do. But now we're playing just for demonstration, so it's fine. Now the daring effigy. This is a super interesting mechanic. It has two effigies. One is the daring and one is the timid effigy. You can use these to increase the game's difficulty by a cycle, by a new game, on demand. So I can go to a bridge and turn my game into New Game Plus. On demand, whenever you want. Then you will need another rare consumable to lower the difficulty, but you can definitely try it. It's gonna be crushingly difficult, but you can do it. Sci-fi has a lot of subgenres, so I wouldn't say that all sci-fi is contemplative, but there is definitely contemplative sci-fi, and if you're gonna find contemplating themes, they're probably gonna be in sci-fi. Horror? What kind of horror? Psychological horror? Jump scare horror? That's a bigger discussion. Jim, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? You want to destroy my life? Okay, those are interesting picks. By the way, weapons have, as you can see, under my weapon stat it says health influx, 6% bonus to max health. Every weapon has mastery levels, and as you increase mastery, they add buffs and active abilities. Comrade Panayotovich, sweet dreams. Oh man. It's black hole hour. It's gonna be super powerful. It's powerful because we're fighting it on black hole hour, but it's also gonna give a lot of actions if I defeat it. Fuck you. Have to avoid the tentacle porn here. Fuck. Nah, I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god! How the fuck am I alive? Yeah, this attack hits around. Yeah, bro, don't look for perfectly telegraphed everythings now. 11 people made this. It has telegraphing mistakes. It has a bit of junk, but it's not a lot. Okay, the disc on the top left, as you can see, is lit up. That's because it's black hole hour and the boss is stronger because of this. So I'm fighting an empowered version of the boss at level 5. I can do it though, I think. you fucker. Cocksucker. You're dead. Okay, beat it on Black Hole Hour. That gave a lot.
Nie żałuj do wejle, by cię też szratan wyrmyć. Zesrąg wylsą sum, że mój naszurak nie mój.
Okay, you can open one of the two paths ahead. The percentage to the top right is the knowledge of the world. When it reaches 100%, you can return to that console in the beginning and get into the end game. But you can go way above 100%. Can you speed up the time? No, you can't.
Nie żałuj do wejle, by cię też zesrąg wylsą sumie.
Sounds very Russian, but it's not. It's I think Polish mixed with some gibberish. Can I use the glaive? Yes. Of course, there are weapons with their own unique movesets. And there's a ton of them. A ton of weapons. I'll give you an example of the platforming. Jump here, grab this, and you can jump over here. But this is simple because you are relatively close to Are the bonk weapons any good? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, the fearful effigy. There it is. Man, Hellpoint is fucking fantastic. Like, look at the superstructure around me. It's mesmerizing. The doppelganger was somewhere. Because I died in weird places, like in boss arenas and shit. Perhaps he was somewhere around and we just didn't stumble upon him. It's there. Stop firing at me, you piece of shit. God damn it. He wanders at random, but not very far away from where you are. It's a logical distance, you know? Oh, some of these elevators have midpoint platforms that you can jump. Of course. No, man, I'm telling you, like, it's one of my favorites. Gambit. That's how Jim and I called the Gambit back in the Destiny career days. Now you dropped somewhere. Ah, yes. The cancerous stuff. There is a way to climb on this, and then you can do a leap of faith to that to get the loot. Some of the most stressful platforming you'll do in your life. It's AIDS. There it is, I did it. Oh shit, I'm hauling ass. Dude! Insanity! Yeah, it has very lengthy jumps. You jump for insane distances. We came from him. What's this bozo doing? It's the police. Look how many nooks and crannies this place has. Oh, this is the area I was in. Okay. Okay. Circled around. It has impeccable sound design, like where you're in enclosed spaces, you have this little echo around you. Makes me wet. Okay, my peeps, enough for tonight. We did more than 5 hours again. Yesterday we did how many? 6 hours and a half. Super happy to see that there was interest for Witchfire. Then we played Death Relives. That was an experience. And always happy to play a little bit of Hellpoint, all of my favorite games of all time. Although it's a very small production with whatever that entails, we should always support the small studios. So, I wanna thank our new friend, Sly, who joined us tonight for the first time, and he was super generous. I wanna thank the travel advisor for his generosity and love, and wish him the best of birthdays. And I'll see you in a couple of days. Stay safe until then. Love you all. You're the most precious community on the planet. Until next time, we all stay frosty and always strive for perfection. Cheers.
you